Alright, let's continue.
Is someone there? I keep thinking I see something moving in the shadows. Keep a sharp eye out.
The baby.
He's the baby. He is the baby. Looks like Percy. Definitely is not Percy.
That's clean.
Is someone there? You're as good as dead. That's your best. Enough!
Okay. Let's get down. Oh man. Our ice sphere is like so strong. It's incredible how much damage it does right now. Alright, silver hand done. Need to go to Windhelm though. Like I'm doing quest, but I should instead take the quest in Windhelm before I continue. Just that it's a waste of my vegetable soup. I don't know. 1109. We're very close to get the poison resist necklace, and then we can do farmers. Basically any farmer we can do at that point. And I think we're going to go for a few chests, try to find unification ring. That would be really cool. What are they?
Got ourselves a hero.
Alright, let's not get in. Let's go to Windhelm first. Get the quest for movement speed, and then we do that. So as I mentioned in the previous episode, I need to level up this to 50. We're doing only greater points, greater insights, because I'm fighting very high level enemies, and that's not how it's supposed to be. So maybe let's see what bandit camps we get. What bandit camps we get before we continue. And let's do those, like it could be a lost knife redoubt or something like that, where we get a lot of experience, and I can in that way level up some my base skills. Which, by the way, the skill of this build is, in case it's not clear, heavy armor, alchemy, enchanting, and smithing. It's an Artificier in the sense that it can use all the crafting skills. Okay, so the shackles can hit the ground and still kill the enemy. I didn't know that. It's going really well. Yeah, this build, this one build is famously strong. It's I mentioned it, I think in the previous episode, that this is one of the few builds that I think I could finish 3BF6 at level 1 with. Because the strength of the build is not really on the strength of your skills, it's more like the Vaermina scaling that gives you the damage. Unless you can make bombs. Yeah, the 3BF6 team added the central line to smithing, and you can do some pretty nasty bombs. Not only you can make bombs, but up to almost the end game, I feel like let's say the early and the medium game you can really dominate with the bombs. The bombs have characteristics that are making them very interesting, like they can bypass armor. You can make them elemental, meaning that you can pick the one right for the job. You will be surprised how effective the bombs can be in the 3BF6. The only problem is they require micromanagement, but I feel like it's you know, it's expected when you play that kind of thing, that kind of class. So, and if you think about it, that makes smithing a very interesting tree, because you can use it to open locks, you can use it to do damage, and you can use it to get stronger armor and other things like that, right? So you could literally make a build around smithing right now.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our
At least
food,
early
you
on
pollute
it
our
would
city with
work.
your stink,
That's
and you refuse to help the strong.
that's insane, considering his meeting was pretty weak some time ago. And they also added another characteristic, which is, do you make much use of? No, I don't use Dream Stride because I don't sleep. I use I always use stuff
It's
power.
not that simple.
I still don't understand
You
why
one
you
of those
pick one instead of
Skyrim for. Don't let Ulf. There's a group of cut. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get.
Broken
alleys, run-down buildings.
broken yield. Aww, it's super far away.
You guard patrol. Even the name Grey.
Hi, mister. Not much. Stop by.
Do I have anything to sell? No, I don't have anything to sell, but I need to. Well, actually, let's go to the docks. Honestly, I never used Dream Stride with with Vaermina. I don't know how good it is. And for me, Vaermina is raw damage, like pure
But I
raw
heard.
damage.
Thank you. The Nords don't
By
appreciate.
the way, guys, if you haven't seen it, in the first, so we took the runic armor, right? We did Fangor Keep. Go check
You make.
what happened to the collar. That was epic. If you ever wonder why this is a strong build, that was a level 6
I wish the Nords are.
a level
Here,
6
he says, and
6
you can
build that
try.
destroyed the collar in one shot. That's how good it is.
When Shavi would be.
Okay, Stony Creek Cave, Winter War.
Another day.
Realize meat can also open lock seeded. I will need to check up. You can do a lot of stuff. The factor that limits smithing is you need a lot of resources. So, but if you know where to find them, you can do so much stuff. How did you end up with enough? Oh, that was the great part of this build. So we did a Vengeance Cell at level 4. We got the shield that you see, the magic suppression shield. We are Brayton, so we had 38 magic resist. Then we found the necklace. I think it's a necklace, right? Yeah, a necklace of magic suppression, and bada bam, we got a lot of enough magic resist to do Fairglow Keep. So level 6 Fairglow Keep, and we did get some. In some places it got close. It was risky, but I wanted to try anyway, and we did it. It wasn't too difficult too. Like there were some close calls because the words are just weird in this game. I don't know. But that's a really well. Actually, the shield is not that difficult to find in a Vengeance Cell. There is a very high chance, right? Like it's not the first time I find it. I find that shield there. I don't know. I feel like, and the other thing is, we are also alchemists. We could have also picked a potion because against the collar actually went cap with magic resist, which at level 6 is pretty dope. No, the only mistake I've done is that I haven't used the dragon skin ability because I keep forgetting that we have this. So it's even easier to deal with mages. But really, this build is busted. Like in case you're wondering, Vaermina build. I remember complaining about Vaermina build some time ago because I thought the magic debuff was too strong. Then I tried it and I died to Orchinder just because Orchinder doesn't take damage from magic and I didn't know what to do. But this time, when we go to Orchinder with this May. We lower his magic resist and then I will zap him until he's dead. It's going to be fun. No, it's a really good build, this one. Another of those really good builds that from time to time I like to play. The reason why I didn't try again is because when I died to Urchinder I was super strong and the way I died sucked. I was really annoyed by the way I died.
You say
Yes, we did. Like I did this. Actually, I think I finished the game with Sirabane. One of the strongest blessing. It was a really good game. What was it? I don't remember the build, but we went Sirabane with that one. With one of the other builds that finished the game. Sirabane is really strong because it gives you like stronger everything. Like it gives you stronger transmute muscles. It gives you stronger like as soon as you hit the capstone, like it's a game changer if you hit the capstone illusion. No, I mean I think it was a bit illusion, but it wasn't illusion. It was something else. I just don't remember what right now. It was recent though. We didn't start Sirabane, but we ended up Sirabane. It was... oh, you know which one? I think it was the Sunlight build. The Sun build. I want to go Meridia. Because Meridia gives you only 50% stronger spells, which is the same as Sirabane Capstone. So, so I went Sirabane... So I went Julianus first. And then I switched to Sirabane when I had enough. Do I need this? Nah, it doesn't hurt. When I had enough Magicka and I got the Capstone, and then like it was super strong Sirabane because it made it so that most of our defensive spells were much stronger. All the other spells were super strong already, so it was really good. It was really good. Stony Creek Cave and Broken Hilt. Stony Creek Cave, okay. And also, Sunlight spell costs a lot. The Sirabane gives you 13% reduction for free. Like you just get it for free, which is another very compelling reason on why you should use Sirabane. All in all, fantastic blessing. Sirabane, honestly, I would use it for almost everything. Like the only reason why I don't use it is because sometimes there's something more specialized to it, but like. Or maybe because I want to be evil, but like apart from that, it's super good. I think a lot of people don't realize how good it is to get 13% magic cost reduction across the board and 50% higher magnitude, including magic that usually are not increased. Like that 15% is kind of in line with Hermeus Mora. Hermeus that gives you more, but like I think it gives you the same. I don't remember if it gives 20 or 15, but like Hermeus Mora doesn't work for transmute muscles. Like as a mage, we end up having 700 or even more armor rating because of Sirabane. It was insane. Now, right now, the only blessing I haven't really used are the boring ones. Because honestly, I don't know why playing Zenitar, it's just boring. I don't know what playing Zenithal, what makes Zenithal interesting. I played Talos, I played Standard, but Standard was another one that just didn't click with me. I don't get the point of going, again, maybe it's me, but I don't get the point of going Standard. I don't. Every other blessing, they're really good. I think it's one of the best parts of 3BF2X, by the way, the blessings. They did a really good job with the blessings. Another one I don't play a lot is, I haven't played yet actually because I have no idea how to build this Dibella. Dibella sounds good on paper, but for illusion I don't care about cost reduction. Or maybe for a spell, maybe for a spell sword, yes, I don't know. Like, for the way I usually play the illusionist, I care about you know, chance to affect the enemy increase instead of reduction. The capstone of the Bella is also terrible. I still don't understand why that capstone is like that. It's similar to Mara. Mara, they fix it. Mara was objectively bad. And Mara now is good, the capstone. Mara now gives you some really pretty good stuff at the capstone. The Bella doesn't make yeah, but low medium level, like it's the mind mage. The mind mage is an orc build that uses the Bella. But like, it's only in the early mid game. Once you move above that, in my opinion, it's not that effective.
What do you need?
I don't need anything, but maybe you can buy stuff from me.
Something? Over here.
Great.
Yeah, I agree. And again, Sirabane is the whole package, right? The only thing that Sirabane doesn't give you is more Magicka, like Juliano's. But it's incredible that 30% cost reduction, how effective it is in the end game. I would argue it's one of the better bonuses you can get. No, let's not use that. Let's use... depends. What race? I think we're going... Can see what it is. Oi, it was a dumber, so I did right. But the only thing that I'd say is that given how they improved Mara, maybe they will do the same for other, you know, like for the Bella, for instance. The Bella capstone is so bad. Like, I guess, yeah, it saves you from dying from falling, I guess. That's cool, but I don't know. Another orc. I think only standard completely like has the same effect of Jugger now. The Bella is only stagger, so you can still be thrown in the like you still get how's called I don't remember how it's called, the effect that push you to the ground. So I think the stagger is just like when you get a shield attack, you know, that the camera shakes. I might be wrong on that though, I don't know, sure. Alright, this is done. Okay, broken healed. We go from here. Yeah, I think you can. I think the Bella doesn't save you from every effect, just a few of them, which are the staggering. Basically, when you know when you get hit by a very strong arrow, for instance, that the screen shakes. I think with the Bella you don't get that anymore. But arguably that's the least interesting effect to defend on, because it's only graphical, I think. Because as long as you aim at the center of the screen, you still. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? So I don't like when things don't scale to the end game. Yeah, you can go thief, so that's good. That's absolutely good. Like the fact that you know you have one additional quest line with you know, without being like while staying inside the divine pantheon. That's good, right? It's just that I don't see, like, I guess another advantage is that you can use the amulet of the divines to get magic elemental resist. 75 elemental resist is good, right? So there are some, you know, you can get that even if you do the thief quest line. So there are some good advantages. It's just not enough. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a meh. Especially if you look at the, you know, Sirabane that gives you half of the cost reduction that the Bella gives you, but it gives you stronger illusion and then stronger secondary effect of illusion, right? I think Nocturnal is the worst of them. I am not sure what happened with Nocturnal, why they did it like that, but it's the worst. I think somebody put a lot of like somebody thought the fact that you can do whatever you want as Nocturnal at the same level as a proper capstone, and I don't think that's the case. I don't think Nocturnal is good. Nocturnal is the
Tired.
oh no, some corpses. What a shame. I wonder what happened. But I think he loves Nocturna because in the early game, like the one of the bonuses it gives you, right? That's pretty good. Like the one that gives you penetration with when you use 2 weapons. Absolutely, that's a 10 out of 10. I totally understand why he loves that, and I'm not going to say it's not good. That's good. But that's it. Like everything else suck. Even just the scaling. The scaling is 1 to 3 lockpick expertise. So it's equivalent to 1 perk if you're Khajiit and 2 perks. Actually, it's inferior to 2 perks if you're anything else. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why the scaling is not 10 lockpicking and maybe 10 pickpocketing and then maybe, I don't know, 50% pickpocketing or muffle or whatever. Like, why so shitty? Why? Like, I genuinely don't get it. Like, I'm not trying to make it, but I don't get, it doesn't make any sense. It's like somebody is giving, importance to aspect of the game that I don't think they're important.
I cannot best you.
Like I don't know, like see, I did a nocturnal build and the the 2 times damage you get. No, no, no. I didn't hear him.
I'll try and make these quick.
This could have ended up my build. I didn't hear it. I didn't. Maybe I missed it, but it wasn't there for me. The 2 times damage that somebody like. The last thing you want in this game is that randomly 1 out of 10 of your attacks does double damage. Because you will hit enemies that are very weak and do a lot of damage, and then when you actually need that bonus, you don't get it. You know, like it's always Murphy's law that when you have these kind of things, like what's the point? What's the point? Just give me a flat bonus of some sort. The worst part of Nocturna is that I think they had a bonus in mind, which was penetration. I don't know why they decide to not go with that. Like Capstone should just give you penetration. Because Nocturnal is the kind of deity that will bypass enemy defenses. I don't know. I use Nocturnal actually, but you know for what I use Nocturnal? I use Nocturnal when I want to do dual wielding into Molag Bal. So Molag Bal at the beginning is not very strong. So what you do is you go with Nocturnal until you're ready to move to Molag Bal. It's essentially a replacement for it. Because one of the bonuses is actually good. So, you know. So that's how I use Nocturna. It's a shame because it's like you can do so much stuff with Nocturnal in Skyrim, because differently from other Elder Scroll in Skyrim, Nocturnal is.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, me
or
too.
take
It was
seat
a
by
red
the
guard
fire and I'll send
dual
someone over.
wielder.
May the gods here, some gold as promised.
There we go.
And let me show you a bit about wearing
85
heavy
movement
armor.
speed, perfect.
Save you some aches on a long march.
I'd have those bold words, but true. Fine, you win. I'll pay the Argonians more coin.
Like compare Nocturna di Bella to a but just even a Dagon, a Molagbal, a Malakat. Like Malakat is a fun
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
blessing. It's not OP, but it is very strong in the hand of the right, or you know, of somebody who knows how to play it, right? It's really fun to play Malakat. Like Malakat is, if I play a Malakat orc and I hit you, you are going to die. Yes, it's reciprocal, but that's fun. Rage is a very dangerous ability, and it should be like that because it's extremely strong. I love this kind of blessings, and you know,
Come on
then
in.
the
Just
Bella
stoke
is
the fire.
insipid.
Take a seat and get the cold
It's
out.
the difference between something well done and an insipid blessing. And then you have stuff like Zenital, which is actually pretty good, but it's boring because of the nature of the blessing. Like, yeah, okay, if you have 20,000 coins in you, you get a bit more, like a lot more armor ready, not a bit. Yeah, that's cool, but it doesn't
Take a
require
good
you to
look
do
around.
anything, really.
I'm sure you'll
right?
find what you're
It's
looking
just,
for. All my... Oh, a bit of this and
you
a bit of
collect
that.
money, you suddenly do more damage. Oh, actually, take more damage. Sorry. It's not the same. Like if you play Meridia, you need to be careful. You know, like you need to. It's risky. It's super rewarding, but there are things you need to keep in mind. I love that stuff. All right, I need to figure out a way to actually soul trap enemies. I really need to find a way to soul trap, some way to soul trap enemies because I cannot buy this stuff. It's way too expensive. It's not worth it. Or like another one I like is the capstone of Dagon, right? Like for 200 health, you get a Dremora fighting for you, a real
Those
Dremora,
snowbacked Imperials.
not a weak Dremora, like a strong one, right? So and then you need to come up with a build that uses that, right? And you need to use it at the right moment. And I love that stuff. I really love this stuff, and I think the Hydras are just more interesting because of that. Dagon is an example of a deity that I can't stop playing because of how fun it is, in my opinion.
Thank you so much. Here I was saving this.
Yeah, exactly. When you play Dagon, you feel like
Before I came into Zenithar's
you know,
calling, I
you feel
confess I was a thief.
the blessing. It's good. It's a good set of changes and way to play. Yeah, I agree.
Your feet be always soft.
Yeah, that's my point. I wish the Bella had something going like that. Alright. We are getting enchanting 50. So that means we get this perk here. We can craft the glass staves. Yeah. Same for Meridia, same for Vaermina, same for like Vaermina when I started okay, I don't have it anymore, but like the fireball was doing 140 damage or 170 damage, don't remember. And I used to 168. Oh yeah, I agree. But it doesn't have to be. Okay, let me say first, I agree 100%, and it should be like that. But if if you can do it like that, and you want the blessing to do one thing, at least make it do it in an interesting way. That's my point. So it's not like provided I agree 100% with you, but like don't do it, Zenitar. Do a Dagon, do a Meridia, do a what is one that is only works only for a specific build. Because even Vaermina, you can use it in different ways, right? Like you can build a mage, you can be. What is one that? I can't think about one that works on in a certain way right now. So for instance, they've done a change to Mara now, and the Mara capstone is now very interesting because it gives you cheaper, on top of 50 health, it gives you cheaper healing, which means you can build a pretty tanky warrior or a pretty tanky mage with
If you're here to purchase, I have
Sanguine. Sanguine is a great example, in my opinion, of one that you can build in a single way. Like there are other builds that are not
you
heavy
stand
armor
before me
Sanguine that work.
I have
but
done no such thing, nor
I feel like the
beyond.
real Sanguine is
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
you know, a heavy armor punching whatever. I need to check what we can craft. Boetia you can build it in different ways because again the bonus applies to anything. So you can. The only thing of Boetia is that you, of course, is a sneaky build, but sneak, you know, you can fork in different ways. Like you can play a mage Boetia even without the sneak multiplier. You can still do good damage with Boetia because 50% additional damage. You know, you put on top of that the trickster effigy and you're good. I don't think you need alright, let's do some farmers. No, I feel the one that is maybe a bit like a bit limited is like how's it called, Kinneret. Kinneret, you can use it for like a wind mage, for instance, but the bonuses are leaning toward the pure bow build, not the ranged build, a bow build. So you cannot use a crossbow with Kinneret. So it's a very specific build. It's pretty good, Kinneret, but it's very specific. Like with Kinneret, like you are likely to get the one you know, necklace, like the Kakain amulet. So that's a good example of a blessing that is monothematic, in my opinion, or at least prevalently monothematic. Kinneret. Again, it's not bad, but like I feel like it's that. No, not against the crossbite. This is a waste of souls. You know what? Maybe we make some scrolls. Maybe that's the way to go with to soul trap with this build. Get fucked. Knight is okay. We are enchanting 50. And I guess this is what will go up with the craters that we accumulate. Is enchanting 70. Right? Because the alternative would be heavy armor. But I feel like we want to go enchanting 75. We can make better staves, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So this is going to be a few levels actually, I guess. Yeah, we can craft ebony and starim staves in 5 levels, and now I need to be able to craft them. Or find them. No, find them. I think the only stuff... I don't know if it's a butter stuff though. I think there is a starim stuff in the black book. No, this one is a mistake though. This is a mage, so let's do this. They're not finding soul gems. That's a problem because I'm running out of charges for the good ones. Yeah. Strange though, usually when I fight Falmers, I don't have a problem finding gems. Okay, it's a one shot. We need to check the big guy at the end of this empty grand soul gem. Yeah, I don't know if we can continue this because I don't have do I use a grand soul gem? We don't need it for anything else. The only problem is I need to find a way to collect soul gems. So right now I'm consuming the ones I have, but that's not okay. I took a little bit of damage from what? Alright, let's see the strong one. How much damage we did to this moron. What was I doing here? I was doing smithing because we need to craft the staves. see. It is coming together really well. We are not in OP P levels yet, but we're getting there. Okay, that's a power up. It's not what I was looking for, but it's still 20 health more. Anyway. Now, if I wanted to play this properly, I would do also poisons and oils and everything. I would really lean into all the nasty stuff you can do with this build. It's just that I'm lazy and the stuffs are enough. Because you can avoid wasting soul gems with this build by just, you know, not using staves and use something else when the enemies are not too strong. Nothing? Huh. Okay. Strange. Usually, there is always somebody here. Alright, let's do the usual round. Let's go the other place with the mysterious chest. Let's see what we found there. I don't need to do the lighthouse though. I think that if we do this, then maybe it's time to do Black Rage. A bit early on in the game, but I feel like we can defeat most enemies in Black Rage quite easily at this point. One reason to clean Black Rage is that there are a lot of good minerals that we can use to craft staves. So that would be actually, I didn't use this. So let's go like this, and enchanting 75. Another level up, I guess. No, okay. Why it's not telling me? There's a strange bug on the UI where it doesn't tell me how much charges the stuff has unless I reload, unless I change to another weapon and then back to the stuff. I don't know why, but it happens way too often.
Is going to cut those sleepy cave people to pieces.
Victory is yours. I submit. No.
I need to light these shackles online again. Cannot play like this. And ice sphere, but yeah, we don't need to level up that again yet. But like the light shackles is a fantastic stuff for AoE guys. shit. What a waste. Yeah, like in this case, having a bomb would have sufficed. More resistance, and we got this. And I don't want to take perks that I don't need. Although the ability temper, I don't know what is the material of the. Wait, what is the other? Chaurus is still alive. The Chaurus is still alive. Alright, that's sure. Let him run away. Wind slices 72. 107. So we are 38. Okay, good. Oh, nice. Wow, the 24. That's pretty good. We don't use them, but that's pretty good. Create a soul gem. Dexterity. Ectoplasm. Glass quarterstaff, which we don't use. We can use. Okay, yeah, we definitely are using. 193, so we go up to something, and this one is one level there. Alright. Alright, not bad. This also was pretty easy. And the only problem is that I sometimes forget when I'm wearing the poison resist and when I'm not. Which is funny because the reason why the resistances are in the center in Lalaland, they're not in the center, is because I'm really bad at noticing this stuff, and I still manage to forget what I'm doing. Anyway. Before going out. Okay, Fireballs is exhausted, so this is still going well. Ice Sphere is going well. Lightning Shackle is empty again. Yeah, Lightning Shackle is using a lot of charges compared to other staves. Alright, so another question is what else to do. We have options. We can do mages, although I would prefer to wait for mages a little bit because we took a lot of damage last time we fought a mage, like a fire mage. Removed half of my health even if I had 69 magic resist. We still don't understand how, but it happened. We can continue to do Falmers. But I mean, if we can do Falmers and we can do Dwemer, then why not going down to Avanjanzar? Why not doing Avanjanzar? I think that's the natural, next step.
Enough!
Also, we need a lot of Daedra hearts, like a lot. Because we're going to use them for potions, we're going to use them for to craft Daedric staves, we're going to use them for everything, so I need a lot of them. So yeah, I don't have food, but I have this. I think we go Avanjanzar. We try. Maybe I failed this because Avanjanzar is a bit harder than other dungeons, but then again, why not trying? I can't think about anything else really to do. What? We stand up and follow me. I know it will stand up and follow me. And the advantage of doing Avanjanzar is that there are a lot of nice soul gems. The problem of doing Avanjanzar is that we cannot open expert logs, so that sucks a little bit. And also that I haven't talked with Septimus yet, but I don't want to go to Septimus, I want to go to Merchant's. Maybe I should go to Septimus first. Oh no.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one doesn't that. You're dead.
Oh, sorry guys. I've been talking for... how long have I been talking? I was muted. Shit. My bad. So, I don't know. Did I have an answer, Paladin Clerk, to your question about bear traps or not? I was talking to myself? Damn it. That's not... Alright. My bad, guy. So let me answer the bear traps. I like to play with bear traps a lot. I think the philosophy that one philosophy that I really like of the Elder Scroll, always liked of Elder Scroll, and that over the years they kept adding new physics, even in a goofy way, but trying to add physics to the game, and this kind of, like, in a way introduce a little bit of immersive gameplay, you know, like emergent gameplay, so where you can let an enemy hit a trap or things like that. And the traps are a great example of that, like the bear traps. Are you familiar with the... I keep going. Are you familiar with the Altered Steam? So in Altered Steam there is the first room with a guy and a bear trap, and then there is like a metal door that you open to go in the other room where the poachers are, right, and the treasuries. There are 3 enemies there. What I do is I kill the first guy in the first room, get the bear trap, put it in front of the metal door that divides the 2 places. Then I hit the second door, enemies run away, and the first enemy that follows me usually hit the traps, which I love. I would like to see more of that in Skyrim. It's a bit janky, but I love that compared to, you know, games where... Oh, that was bad. What? Games where everything is contextual and you don't have things like this. It reminds me of a little bit of immersive games. I feel like Skyrim has a little bit of this stuff going on, which is really good. By the way, can you hear me, guys, or not? Am I talking to myself? Okay, I hope you can hear me. And about lockpicking, I do take lockpicking, but not because of lockpicking. I could open using smithing. The reason why I'm taking lockpicking is because of the carry weight. So the way right now 356 is set, I cannot make this kind of build without the additional carry weight from lockpicking. And that's why I take lockpicking. Like the fact that I lockpick manually is just additional. So basically I don't have to craft the key, so it's just simpler. But I could do that. I'm choosing to not, like, I'm not doing it just because it's, you know, I have the alternative. But I'm not taking lockpicking because of lockpicking. I'm taking it because of the carry weight. I don't know why Fon has made this decision with the carry weight to reduce it so much. Well, I do know. It makes sense. But like, there are builds that you cannot, even if you don't need the lockpick, you cannot play them, in my opinion, without lockpick. So I was saying that, you know, I have 5 staves. You guys can hear me, right? I'm not talking to myself again. But like, I have 5 staves. I couldn't bring the 5 staves with me without, you know, lockpicking, and that's why I take it. But you will be surprised how many, like for instance, when I play archers and I need to keep arrows with me, I always take lockpicking, not because of lockpicking and dexterity. Not because of lockpicking, but because it gives me carry weight. So this weird decision about, you know, the early game of 3v6 where you have very little smithy. You need to make things to open chests. Yes, you make what is called the master key. I don't have any, but you make a master key. You can buy them to the from the smiths if you go, and you can make them up to I think up to expert, and they work like a charm. They work really, really well. So it's this one, by the way. If you go to Smith, it's the first perk gives you apprentice and novice locks already. So one perk gives you the same as a lockpick. And Tinkerer is adept and artisan expert. No, Master 1's only lockpick can do it. It's a design choice, because in this way, which I like a lot by the way, because in this way there is a very good reason to go lockpick. A lockpick is not just to open locks, but it's essentially what it's doing is it gives you access to more treasures. I know it sounds artificial, but you used to be able to open master locks with magic, for instance. They remove it so that lockpick is more unique, and I like the idea a lot, because like now you have a very good reason to get those you know, to go into lockpicking. It's not just a thing, you know, I'm a thief so I'm going to use that. It's like a conscious decision of what you can find. Especially given that there are insights inside the treasures, so yeah. Yeah, finesse is dual wield, unarmored, and also can give you some benefits if you are a bow wielder, for instance. So if you use a bow, finesse is really good. Like dexterity, I guess you mean. It's really, really good. I think this kind of consolidation they've done, they're really spot on. Sometimes it's good to have less, but make it do more. Alright, it's time to switch to poison resist because we are closing on farmers. What happened to the sphere? Yeah. There are other small design decisions they made that are also very nice, like for instance now a potion that gives you poison resist also reduces the stamina you use to swing, which means now you have, you know, another reason to take that. To drink one of those potions, so you're not limited to the early game, because eventually you get immune to poison most of the times, not always. So that, you know, that potion was useless by the end of the game, and they changed it to give it a new meaning, and I like it a lot. Oh fuck off. Trick shot. I'm opening this, but it's useless. There's nothing here that I can open. I guess there is a treasure that I can access without opening. This one. Yeah. Another frost suppression. Yeah, sadly I can open this. Ah, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, we all went there with don't need ice swing. Although right now I'm not sure alchemy is in the right place. It's a bit too nerfed, certain aspect. Other aspect no, but some aspects are really way too nerfed in my opinion. But it's the nature of the like. Oh my loot. But still, I prefer it less strong than OP as like it was before. There was no reason. Even now, there are very good reasons to consider alchemy, because you still get some nice perks out of it. Actually, I think goal is redesigning the tree, or at least giving a try to a different approach, because it's still very strong, too strong. You're still alive. Could get a yeah, it is the effect. Like Lalaland is really nice for the effects. I think Lala nailed the right effects for everything, so it's really nice to play a staff wielder with this, with the sound and the effects and everything. Alright, now this part. Please tell me that's another stuff. Tell me as a stuff. Tell me as another stuff of ice sphere, please. That would be so fun if I start collecting a couple of stuff of ice sphere. I'm not using anything right now. I need to make a decision of what to do for dropping. was just a spare. Ah, shame. So right now I'm fully relying on what I find around for the gems, which is not good because I had to use a greater some time ago to recharge. Sorry, grand to recharge something a few dungeons ago. So eventually I need to decide what to do for soul trapping. I don't know what to do though. Another advantage of Vaermina is that every summon, instead of being only 30 seconds, is like 2 minutes now. That part is also very strong. Oh, this is just Lightning Shackle. It's a destruction spell. You can find. I think I found it on a mage that I killed in Felglow Keep. But you can find it anywhere. Like any mage can have this. I use it against you, by the way. All right, first part done successfully, I would say. Running out of soul gems. Guys, I need a moment. I'll be back. All right. We are very close to the to Black Ridge. What? Where are they? Where is the mage? What's there? The Agwrap, by the way, it's an incinerating stuff. It's single target, but it does like around 500 damage, maybe 450 damage per hit. So like it's a one shot on most humanoids, you know, that are not undead. It's really strong. Alright, here we are. We have to fight a Centurion again, and it's probably going to be like last time, where we dominated. Let's see. We don't need the farmer shackle. Yeah, 23 healing. We're not taking damage, as you can tell. I'm surprised that we haven't found more staves going down. Usually at least one farmer stave I have it, or at least I find it, but I haven't found any here. Strange. Alright, let's go against the Centurion. Same as before, we go with the staff. Enchant is 75, so now it's a matter of bringing smithing to 75, but we are doing really well. Like, this is huge. Yeah. I don't know if I want to perk into already. Ah, we'll wait. We'll wait. I don't need any of that yet. Oh. Easy. Super easy. Alright, the two super annoying masterminds. Fuck them.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. You can have all the glory for yourself. What was that?
No, come on. He will die. I'm tired of dying because of you two. Oh, he has an attunement sphere, right? Because we're playing the main profile. I can go down. I don't want to go down though. Actually, I probably shouldn't go down. Right. Yeah. Dark the Blooded. That would be a good. This would be a good shield. When you bash, it does 60 damage per 5 seconds. It's pretty good. We cannot open this, right? No, I never had. Okay, it's fine. So what we're going to drop, what we're going to drop is we're going to drop Cure Disease. We're going to drop some healing because we really don't need those, and maybe let's drop even more of those. Okay. So, atmosphere. Okay, this is open. Do I want to go to Vangeance? Yeah, Vangeance Black Reach. Tempting. Do I want to go to Vangeance? Without the cube is a waste. Because if we go down there, we do it for the Ogman. Because I want that health. Sweet, sweet 50 health. Whoa. Beautiful. Alright, so... Yeah, exactly, it's like a shotgun. And it feels like a shotgun. Like if... Oh no. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Those were two werewolves. Two very high level werewolves. I think also the Axwrath has a really good sound. Like it feels like you are like you are you know, like the flamethrower that instead of being ejected, like they shoot it, you know, like a ball of fire essentially. Feels like that. Feels good. Alright, let's go to Septimus. And then no, then nothing. Then we sell stuff because I need to get some free space in this. Maybe we should do Vaermina quest. Maybe it's time to do Vaermina. I don't think they can stop me. I don't think anything can stop me in that quest. Mages for sure not, but I don't think the orcs can actually kill this build. Now, maybe if they hit me, yes, but I don't think they can get to hit me. So maybe we should do that. Get the capstone, even if I don't use it. I mean, you do it for Vaermina anyway, so I don't know. I need to think about it. Let's go to Septimus first, then we decide. But yeah, we could ice sphere their ass. They wouldn't be able to do anything. I don't remember where Septimus is. I never remember where Septimus is though, so let's go randomly north. Eventually something on the map will appear and tell me where he is. Come on. Come on. There. He's there. Oh, there is also stuff that creates a ward that could be interesting. I just don't know which one it is. I know you can craft it, but I think there is also one you can find.
It is not it. On the Cosmo, one block. Have you? But trust Septimus.
He knows you can know. Alright. Alright, let's chill 1 second, because we just have done a lot. Well, only level 13 we are talking about. Well, we were only level 13 when we started, we're level 16 now. We're already talking about going to Blackreach. One moment. So, Blackreach is amazing for soul gems. Like, you can actually mine soul gems there. Should I bring a pickaxe?
What do you think you're doing?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Huh? Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Okay. Alright, here's some good stuff. I guess Frostcloak is less important, but those two are really good. Yeah, so one way would be to use the soul trapping cloak if I know where to go and I have enough gems. Because the thing is, I can use more gems to... but I think I can craft this. Actually, I can craft all of them. I don't know what I'm buying. I just realized that I may... whatever. And actually this one I need to disenchant. Eminent disenchant. This one I need to disenchant. So let's not sell them yet. Blizzard, we keep it. Mage armor, we keep. All of this we keep it except lightning bolt. Small pearl. And all of this we can sell. Alright. Alright. Right, I said I need to disenchant them, but I didn't disenchant them. Perfect. Whatever, we don't need to disenchant them now. Let's leave them. No, let's disenchant them because then it marks it. So let me go back to it. 1 second. I don't know when I want to make my own stuff, to be honest. I haven't decided yet. I could install gold mod though to be able to make an artifact, because that's fun, and it would be fun to make a Vaermina artifact like we've done last time with don't remember who was. But I think it would be fun to do it. This one can be sold. Okay, lingering damage, we don't need it anymore. I think we can all agree that we don't need it anymore. Powder of Frost, I can use it, but like, realistically, I'm not going to use it. Okay, let's maybe get the scroll.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Even with the college's... If you're going to need live tests, not my problem. Not even a little. I hope you've got... let's just take a look then.
Butter stuff, butter stuff, Fury lighting bolts, major steel butter stuff, wooden butter stuff. Okay, nothing good. Nothing good here. Nothing good. Okay. You don't need to learn the spell to craft scroll of staves. No. You just need of a staves. You need to craft them with meeting or find them, and then you can enchant them using soul gems at the forge. For scrolls,
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay, you don't see it here, but you need inkwell, quill, and roll of paper, and you craft a something. I don't remember the name, but something that makes scrolls essentially. All right. 96 of 129. Okay. Shall we go to Black Ridge already? Okay, let's make, we need gradual restore stamina. Let's make 3 of those. Okay, we can make 2 of those, I guess. Guys, so much we don't need. We need gradual restore health. Let's make 3 of those. One, I need 2 more. Gradual restore health. Good. All right. Yeah. Let's make those. Also want to go and see what staves I can make before I go back to Black Ridge, because it would be nice to trap some of the souls down there if possible. What am I doing here? No, I'm not doing anything here. I am doing something here. Oops, that wasn't my intention, but sure. 31, 100, and yeah, it's too weak. We don't do it. Oh, we do this. All right. Do I still have a pickaxe? In case I want to mine soldier. No, dang it. Alright, let me check. How are we set? Full, full, not full, not full. We have a greater and we have a grand. The grand is for a potion though. For a FG. So it's just in case of emergency we can use it. I don't know if I want to continue the mage quest line or not. I think we have a chance to do a vengeance. No, but let's wait. Why doing it right now? It's just a stupid idea. We're going to die for no reason. Never mind. Let's do I want to get any other stuff? We could get. No. Okay, what about the food? The green leeks, we have water, this we don't need. With luck, we don't have a vegetable soup. Let's make it, because if in case I need to run, I need a vegetable soup after. Let me check also the staves I can make. So what can we make? There. Oh, I see. That's how. That's where you make it. Good to know. See the stuff of lightning shackles, so you can make it like this. All right. What if I take the 2 perks? What do we have here? Let's go by how strong they are. We have plus stuff of thunderbolts. Ooh. Paralysis. What's the point of having? Okay, Starim has more charges. That's the point. So the best thing I can build is incineration, ice spear, and thunderbolt. That's not too good though. Nah, none of those are useful. Well, they are, but like in order to build them, I need to craft them, and I cannot do them right now. I'll keep an eye. There should be an ebony stuff in Halfdan, maybe. There are a lot of ebony things in sorry, Black Beach, not Halfdan. I will keep saying Halfdan. Today I started Halfdan, I will keep saying Halfdan. Eventually my brain will connect that it's not Halfdan, but not today. Shall we use fire salts to no, we don't need it. Okay, we have way too many vegetables here. Leave them at the stand, and then Black Reach. What do you want me to say? Black Reach it is. I still cannot... Oh, let's check if there is a soul trap stuff. Maybe there is an easy way to make a soul trap stuff. Let's see. We could also kill dragons now, so there is also that option in case I need experience. Soul trap. Stuff, silver stuff of soul trap, if 146 seconds. Man, but it's 8 unit just to do one soul trap. And the wooden stuff is better? What? What? How the wooden stuff is better than the silver stuff? Typical Imperial lies. Oh well. Let's go. Alright, so we get down. We get dang it. Okay, look, pretend that I bought a master key, okay? I completely forgot about it. I'm not going to open the one in Black Ridge, but this one I need it open. I cannot do... Wait. What? What's going on? Why cannot select anything? What? Why can I select stuff? Let me reload. No. I can click. The hell? Since when? This is a bug of some sort? No, come on, I'm going to lose everything if I don't. Alright, let's do it in this way. Including Targe, because we know the Targe disappears, and I don't know yet if I'll use Targe. I haven't really decided yet what I will use. But like, I don't want to rule out that I use Targe, because it's actually pretty good shield. And it makes no sense to just not store it somewhere, especially because you cannot craft Targe. You can only, find it. So let's do like this. Tuck, tuck. And this one too. Anything else that I took that I don't need? Alright, time to go. 1, 2. Vegetable soup, grilled leeks. So the trick is what we've done already in the past, which is we go down, get them attention, and then hope for the best they don't block their route. This is the critical path. I need to be able to go up before they appear. What is everybody else? didn't hear? No, they are here. They can see me, they attack me, so why they're not following? Alright, let's collect the near route for the quest, because anyway we want to do the quest. I also need to keep a track of where are the deposits that I can mine, because I don't have a pickaxe right now. But maybe he does have a pickaxe. I don't remember, but it could be. Alright. Okay. Level up. In a second. I just clean the area before we level up, just in case. I think at this point I'm going to put a lot in health, most of it in health. But there is a reason, well, I don't know, maybe a little bit in stamina just to get movement speed. I'm always worried to not have enough stamina with Draytons. Let's see if they forget about us. Maybe. Will they follow me? No. Right. Come on, forget about me. You haven't even seen me. Where are you? Come on. Come on. Very persistent farmer. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Sindarium. Let's take the Hydra Heart for sure. This. All the soul gems you have. Important ingredients. All right. We want to kill that because I want to get the gems, the soul, yeah, the soul gem. Where this, where the light comes from here? What a weird effect. This is adept or expert adept? Need corundum. Alright, not having a pickaxe though. Not sure how good of a move is. Oh. Oh. The miss. Right, this is the expert I cannot open. Alright. Alright, 1 second. Let's do this side first. I don't know, maybe we clean more than just this? I don't know. Yeah, you did win. So this is where we can mine the soul gems. Can I do this without dying, right? Like, it's not like I go inside and die like an idiot. Like, I already died once here. I don't want to repeat it one more time. So there are 4 spheres. If they hit me all together, I'm dead. So let's maybe not get hit all together by the spheres, shall we? Oh, I managed to not die. Great. Well, at least better than last time. Well, last time I died anyway. I need to do another stealth build, like the one that died here. Alright. And here we have the Ebony Cuirass. Dagger of Thunderbolt. This I cannot open because I don't have any expert tool. And down there is a crossbow which we don't need. Well, we do need a soul gems, which we found. Good. Let's recharge this. Let's recharge. Okay, no. All right, let's do the Centurion, I guess. Is the right code? I think it's the right code. Yeah, I think it's the right code. Let's we need to clean the area before we do a Centurion. So let's do this. Oh, big guy, 500 health. One shot at him. Alright, that's done. And now him. So I need protection from his fire shaft. mistake. I thought he was dying sooner, and I let him, like, essentially let him hit me. Not good. 67, and we go up with a smithing a little bit. I mean, we can come back with a pickaxe. I don't need to do it right now. Right now we need to focus on leveling up and leveling up, essentially. It's much more, really. 41 poison resist, so... Alright, because we have 30 poison resist because of heavy armor. Right. Yeah, it's there. Missed. Shit. Yeah, I cannot call him. That's one thing I cannot do right now. Come on. How was that not a hit? Bad. I wasted the charges of my stuff. Nah, the Flamatronak is not a good stuff. I mean, it's good against vampires, it's good against certain enemies, but it's not good in general. It really sucks. the farmer are basically not fighting. I don't know why I'm having so easy time. Maybe because I have infinite magicka. Or like they are not really fighting. Yeah, let's take it. I don't know if I can use it. Alright, we're almost 50, which means we will have better elemental resistances very soon. That's good. So we know that there are farmers down there. What we should focus though is the... Well, actually, let me go here, remove that because it keeps stumbling on that. And then here we recharge this. Because we go down, there are 2 spheres and 1 spider. Nice. They're again back above me. Okay, so the farmers went around and now they're on top of me. Interesting. We're a bit of a sitting duck here though. It would be nice if they don't notice us. Would be awesome. I think they notice us. But that's a problem because, yeah. Maybe kill the ones here. What a situation. Is one more alive somehow. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So we are 50 heavy armor. So let's have a look again. 50 heavy armor. So it's smithing 75. Enchanting. The next one is lock picking. Yeah, because we want to open. We want to open expert locks, and for greater points I have I think we go 55 heavy armor. No, very funny. Okay. Good, they are so far away they cannot aim properly. Oh, we're very close to the difficult part of this. That one I don't know how we'll do. Let's read this book. Let's try to get to 55 quickly. So the city is not great with this build. I hope I can use Ice Sphere and Lightning Shackle to actually kill enemies, so we'll see. Alright, if we go like this, we need to fight the front gate. So, I think the easier route is not the front gate, but like like that the city is already alerted. Okay, let's go around. Let's maybe still do some smaller content before the city. I know, honestly I don't know how that will go. Maybe it's easy, maybe I'm just paranoid, but like they will attack, a lot of enemies will attack me and I don't have a fireball staff, which would be really helpful in this particular instance. So I'm a bit worried about that. Let's get let's go around. Alright, so the spiders. Spiders are a great example of enemies that would be nice to hit with the shackles. We have a problem. I think if I get inside, the farmer will follow me. Am I worried about the farmer following? No. We should be fine. Let's see. I may be worried. Let's see. Yeah, the only thing is I should have done this with the ring of feather falling. The fact that I don't have the ring of feather falling is a bit of a mistake on my side, because if I fall down in Black Reach I can die. Usually I have the rings, I have the at least that one ring, I have it with me. Oh well. There was a level up, and now we can get elemental resistance and fortitude. So this brings us to a lot of resistances. Good. By the end game we'll make our own armor, and I will have a lot, basically capped resistances to all elements, I think. On top of that, with alchemy we can even raise those if you know, we're fighting something like Mirak, so we should be pretty tanky even against Mirak. So it's going to be fun when it happens. I hope. Like, I think we will have a chance against Mirak. That's what I'm trying to say with this build. The question will be how well the staves scale in the end game, but I think we scale pretty well. Because there are unique staves that do a lot of damage. So I'm not going to touch the enchanted sphere here because it makes no sense to go in and fight her. No, instead I don't know if I want to. Yeah, maybe we do the Centurion and the small spheres that are... What? Oh, they're still search. Oh shit, they know where I am. Okay, that was not expected. Interesting. One more near road. It would be amazing if I can get the... Oh, they are there. They don't know how to reach me. Uh-oh. It was a lot of damage. Alright. Well, so much for not activating that city too early. That plan didn't work. A lot, many. I think at least 20 guys, more or less, is on this on that scale. Mira got even nerfed because I kept dying to one attack that is objectively stupid that he had. So if you play... Oh man, those are too many for me. Those are definitely too many for me. I just noticed how many. He's intended as the real final boss, and they made it really strong. In my opinion, they exaggerated it, but like, I don't know. Some people apparently like him like that. Yeah. But a lot of builds. I think it's more the builds that he took from me than the builds that managed to kill him. Which is incredible because I play a lot of Skyrim and I usually do most of the stuff. Eventually I bring builds to him, but he's so annoying. Copy resisting isn't always fun. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Also because you essentially then play always the heavy armor, right? So in this build, the heavy armor makes sense because this is an heavy armor build, it's a tank. But sometimes you may not want to play in heavy armor. So in case, just to explain myself, the reason why I'm talking about heavy armor is that heavy armor at level 50 gives you resistances to elements, specifically 45 resistance to elements for free. Oh, static team. Okay, fuck off. So I always find myself doing heavy armor when I want to really do Mirak, because I feel like it's the chances. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is a waste of resource. And that's not fun. That's really not fun. I don't know, it just oh, another. Nah, we have one already. We don't need that. Yeah, I'm already ignoring the battlefield, so we are already in the end game, boys.
Commanded your death.
So tender.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like Mirak, differently from Alduin and Archon, pushes you in a certain direction with the builds, and I don't like that. I don't know, lore-wise, in my opinion, Mirak is terrible, but maybe it's me. But yeah, in theory, it should be the first Dragonborn, and like, with all the badass stuff, it would be nice if the game spent some time building him like that. But I guess that's too difficult. No, but I'm not against the Mirak being strong. I mean, I just don't know if the mechanics of Tribute of Twix allow for him to be like that. Because essentially right now there are two builds that fight Mirak, well, three. The restoration ones, that, you know, they are basically immortal. The ranged one, so mages and ranged that just stay on the away from his main attacks. And what else? There's another one that I'm forgetting. Anyway. Like, whereas warriors, standard warriors have a really bad time with Mirak, because he bypasses so many mechanics in the games, it's insane. I want a cloak that lowers fire resist by 20 if you just get close to me, and then let me play a mage after I do that. I know. Feels cheap. That's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes Mirak feels really cheap. Yes, I am well aware that I'm I may be biased on this. Man, those were really bad misses though. I don't know. But also, for instance, now they removed the attack I was saying that Mirak was doing, that was just unfair, right? Like, because Mirak before 5.4 was using this attack, was laying on the ground and kill you if you just touch it. And they removed that, right? Because I think that everybody started to recognize how broken Mirak is. He's a mean boss. Right now, Mirak is a mean boss in the game. Tim, do you remember if there is a ebony staff here? I never remember. I know that there is a quarter staff, I think, in this building. But is there a battle staff, an ebony battle staff that I can enchant? I genuinely don't remember. where the stuff is. I come here every. I think I've done this place so many times. I should remember, but I don't. I need one for.
You see my honor.
Maybe there is a way. Maybe I didn't find it. It's just a miracle is controversial because it's like some builds are just stronger than others, so it does make sense.
You'll pay for that!
Tear the flesh for the You'll pay for that. Your blood.
Come back here!
The Fulmer will rise again.
Farmers will die. No, but again, maybe there is a mechanic. Maybe it's just me that I haven't found it. But as I said, for me, if you're
Join
a
us in
warrior,
the dark
that
glow.
fight is a nightmare. The way Mirak plays like a smart mage that can teleport and get invincible. It's very difficult to defeat a mage like that. Imagine if your mage had 150 movement speed and the ability to suddenly become immortal and teleport away. Because that's what he does. So if you are like a warrior, you need to follow, but here's the kicker. Every now and then, it just does the explosion, the elemental explosion. I know, it feels like it's difficult to build against Mirak. Feels like, again, only some builds can really deal with him in a reasonable way. By reasonable way, I mean without using 20 surpassing. Because with 20 surpassing, I guess anybody can do it. But it's stupid. My favorite thing is with a mage, you stay on the border behind the pillar, then peek and hit him, peek and hit him. That works. But like for instance, you cannot use. Let's say you want to try to use the. What? Where did he go? Like you cannot even use Word 5 against him. Like the strategy is to stay away from him. You can, you know, I'm a Restoration 100, I have a Word 5 and the last perking word, I just parry the magic from Mirak. No, it's going to break that. Alright, do I do it from here? Do I do this from here? Man, I cannot fall down, I don't have the ring. Alright. Let's do that tower, and then we go the sewer. You like in shackles? Maybe.
Good riddance to the dwarves.
You will fall to black! Another meal! Touch me! I do as my...
Oh, I can't open this.
Gifted a life of servitude!
No thanks. Oh, you are the one trapped here because the nav meshes so that you cannot exit the zone.
You will break!
Alright. Let's go. Let's see if I can find this A1E quarters battle stuff. Maybe there is, maybe it's not here. I'm not sure. Everybody Wakizaki. Wakizashi. And behind this there is another crimson fruit, but we don't need it. Okay, so it's not here. I would have seen it. Alright, let's we have the sewers to do, I think. But the sewers, let's enter from I think not the building here. We enter from the actual sewers entrance. I don't like the idea of going in from above and having like, I think it's 8 or 9 farmers all together. Nah, thanks. Let's enter from here. There's only one, we have a trap with the check, and if we go out, we are fucked, actually. Now that I think about it. Come on guys, don't kill yourself though. Let's wait. Let them come, I say. They don't know how to come. Yeah. I think they know now. I think they're coming now. Oh my god. For real? The strat here is to literally stay behind the trap and they don't come? This sounds dumb. Oh boy. I think we killed the vast majority of them. We certainly killed 2 of the mages. And we keep killing. Huh. If I had my mage here, it would be so easy. I never thought about this. I thought they would see me and swarm me. Okay, here I cannot hit. Okay, okay, good to know. So it's not always possible to hit through the wall. Do you know who I am? What I am? Who I am? You don't know who I am. I am the Dragonborn. Okay, there is at least one more mage alive. I saw the bound blade. But it's not the main, I should be able to get in. Alright. Come on, stop taunting and come. No, how did that miss? Soldier uses 73, so there is still space, right, for additional damage. I don't remember how much I need to maximize the scaling of Vaermina. I need to check again. But it's more than 70, I think. Oh, actually, I'm not a vampire. I don't have infinite. Ah. Let's do this. No, I don't have the space. We killed a few farmers. Alright, this is done. The 300 health, actually. Man, the build is going really well. There is one alive. What? What are you doing here alone? Did you invited to the party or something? Man, we're very close to do ebony stuff. 69. No, 67. Like smithing, and I already have 75 enchanting. We are super close. I guess we do the stuff of thunder. The single target should do more damage than the one we have, the shackle. Alright, let's clean up the last area, and then we have an enchanted sphere to kill. I don't remember if the shock Atronak takes damage from you shocking him. I don't think it does, but I genuinely don't remember. Wow, it resisted. Holy moly. Okay. I didn't know it could resist. So yeah, it's going to be a bit risky what I'm going to do. I'm going to evoke a shock Atronak, the one you find in Sindarium. And then the idea is to hit the sphere with the shackle, but of course the shackle will hit also my Atronak. Alright, here we are. So we lost all the we lost everything. I don't even know if I want the vegetable soup for this final fight. I don't care. Like, we're not using the vegetable soup. I should use something else. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to use the stuff of Ice Sphere to try to kill as many spiders as possible. We will have to tank the damage from the sphere, from the enchanted sphere. I have no idea what else to do. And then based on their movement, we decide if we stay here or not. Why? Oh, I hate the Storm Atronach is so annoying. The Storm Atronach because no. I'm not going to die to that. Come on. What? Okay. So I go back in. What do I do? Bah. If the Storm Atronach didn't turn on me, I would have been able to do it by just hitting it with I don't know anymore why the only one that is normal is the Frost Atronach. Like, why would he come back at me? I hit him with shock damage. He doesn't take damage from shock damage. He's a shock Atronach. Oi! We got the first piece of our in-game armor. Finally. We are getting there. So, let's have a look. Ice Sphere, no, let's say Agvraf does 378 damage, right? If I put the Battle Mage, 65, right, because this has a bonus of 10%. Never mind, it's the only piece that I cannot show you. Man, which actually means that the runic armor, the cuirass would always be better. Dang it. Shame. But I don't want that. I want the Daedric armor. Because that's what I was supposed to do. That's really bad. Anyway. got the Elder Scroll. It was very easy too. Did no risk at all. Yeah, this build is maybe I think top 10 builds in terms of strength. Is really good. I know I need to see the end game again because I haven't seen it in a while, but early on, like this part here, it's so easy. Like, I don't know. Okay, alchemy is the last one. 86, 69. So let's go to Septimus, and then I need to find corpses around.
There you go. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Come. When that... Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Alright. Oh, nice weather. I'm wondering if I should activate the dragons and try to kill a few dragons. I don't know. To get some souls and some experience from them, and also to get the, you know, the main quest going, because right now I haven't started that. Man, I love the rift. I love the red no. Really? What? Enjoy.
Like a bite of a flea!
Alright, do I need to do Boetias? Do I need to do Boetias calling for this one? No. No, there is no reason to do Boetia.
Those bastards. I returned from the war to find my home overrun with bandit filth. Help will arrive soon.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
Are you... I was but to invade... You ask a lot. Good luck.
Alright, let's do this. Ideally, hopefully this will give us all the blood that we're missing except the high elf, I guess. Don't particularly want to do this quest, but whatever.
Did you hear something? You can't hide from me.
I know I heard something. This is your final...
Mistake. I pressed the wrong button at the wrong moment. And he took everything the guy had in his inventory. Ah. Bingo. I think we got all the blood that we needed. Let me check. Falmer and High Elf. Yeah, I don't think there will be any High Elf here. The boss is Britain. So maybe we go away. We could do it, it's fast to do this dungeon. No, we're wasting resources. Let's not do this. Let's go to let's ignore the quest. We don't need to fight bandits anymore. The only reason why I was doing this is to get the blood, but we got all the blood immediately. So I don't need to continue. Let's go to Sariti, whatever she's called. Let's give her the near route for the bonus. Then we need to find a Falmer and a high health.
We could always use... I'm the only... Sindarian made it his... I'll search through... I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindarian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Yeah. Alright. Done, that's good. No, I haven't found this place yet. Let's find it.
Back to work.
So let me think again. Where are the pieces of the armor that I need to buy to get? I think one is in a land. Yeah, I think one is in a lands. But where can I find an Altmer? I guess the mages we killed were Altmers. Who get the one in one second, guys. Give me just what do I do? Torval Cave. Torval Cave with this build. This sucks though because oh, you know what we could do? We could do Understone Keep. Yeah, we do actually want to do Understone Keep because it gave us it, I don't know if I will use it, but one of like the reward for doing the side of Understone Keep is a necklace.
I'm working on some very important.
A necklace that reduces the usage. Although I probably don't need that. I just realized what I was talking. That probably don't need that. All right. So what we leave here? Cucks. Let's leave the Daedric Battle Mage, Cuirass. I'm not even sure we will use instead of what we have right now. The Daedra Heart. Well, everything here really. And here. All right. Let's do Market Keep. It's not too difficult to do. It's experience and we'll find soul gems. Should be the full package.
Need a new... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Got an... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Seven. So, what are we doing with the... Not doing great. Let's buy a soul gem if Cancermo has one. Even if I would prefer
I have
to
things
not
to
do this,
study.
but
Take a look.
yes. Well, we just spent 1,000 gold on nothing. should have taken the Nettle Bane. I didn't think about it, but now that I'm a bit more lucid, probably the weapon of choice for this build would be a dagger. So either like Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn is an option, but probably that's not this. Either the Awakened Blade or the Nettle Bane, just to get the maximum possible damage. Alright, let's get inside. Let's see. Alright, we got the blood, and I should be able to find a Artificier here somewhere, killed by the farmers probably. Pretty sure one of the guys, I don't have the whole day. Ooh. Incredible. Yeah, I haven't decided how to do that yet though. How do I what would be the best option for this character to fill gems? But yeah, I should do it. The mistake is maybe just a soul trap cloak. Maybe I just make some scrolls of soul trap cloak and I use them. Because right now I'm not doing it and it's clearly biting me. Yeah, it's probably the main problem. Oh, come on. No, you know what? Fuck off. Fuck right off. You and the stupid game. I was looking at the chart. Yeah, I should fill the gems. I need to think about how to do it. But I should do it for sure. You're right. Okay. I don't have any gem to continue, so... Yeah. It's over. I'm taking this game very seriously, as you can tell. But I do need to start filling gems. Honestly, I'm surprised I managed to reach this point without doing anything like that. There we go. Oh. Oh. Wait, he's an Imperial. What is he? A Breton? Yeah. That's not what we need. Man, I hope there is a... Oh shit, I hope there is a... an Altmer here. Probably not though. Alright, never mind guys, we go out. I don't have the capacity to continue. We didn't find any soul gem. Not one. So I can do this. This part here, there is one chest. What? What? Ah, okay, I need to have a stuff equipped to see the damage. Why? What? Since when? I had a heart attack. No. All right. So we found let's keep going. what the staves we have are so strong. It's kind of funny to go around with. You can pick the staves you find around. They do so much more damage than what you should do, and you can tell. Like using a simple frost ice shard against the Falmer, and you 3-shot them. And staves are not usually like that, you know that. It's really good. It's so good. Empty soul gems. Let's get them, just in case. Grand soul gem. I can see him. I know he's there. I know he's an archer. Stuff of lightning spark. Sometimes the things that the size the equipment of enemies doesn't work well. None of them is going to be an ultimate, I think. I may have hallucinated. I thought there were ultimate here. My bad. I was sure that at least one mage in the expedition was an ultimate. I was so sure about this, and I clearly so wrong. Yeah. Britain, I guess. Or Imperial, maybe Imperial. Well, this. Okay, let's start. Ice sphere. Maybe it's another stuff. Oh man, we are so strong. Like, it's disgusting. Let's get all the stuffs. We can discharge them outside. There will be a lot of targets. Right, I can open this. Oh yeah, I can. I bought one. Right, so this one is the only one that I can open then. Almost missing 75, so it's time to collect ebony, as much ebony as we can find. For Starrim, I don't know what to do. I need to go to Solstheim and find an ancient pickaxe, I guess. Oh man. We drop another one. What do we drop? Drop the dagger. Okay, there we go. Smithing 75, which means we can. No, we cannot. It's 80. Dang it. My bad. I was so sure it was 75. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. I would like to do also this Centurion. Alright, I managed. Good. Let me check the two. All right. We got a couple of Grand Soul gems. That's good. Should be. Alright, this is done. This was so easy again. Man. Vaermina tank is... if you never played it, give it a try because it's really, really fun. I'm not good at micromanagement, so if I can do it, anybody can do this stuff. All right, let's talk to Cansalmo. Yeah, It's really fun. There are some builds that are really fun to play in Tribute Twix.
I have things to step. Not my problem. As promised, is the... Here. I usually... Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
There we go. Dwarven Torque is... Weapon is stave enchantment, consume 25% less charge. Now the question is if I want to use it instead of a defensive. I don't think it's a good idea. Because we have a lot of resistances, but not enough to not, you know. I don't know. You mean Periite? No, Periite is good blessing. It's a bit annoying to get it going, in my experience, but once you get it going, it's pretty good. It's really good for hybrid builds, because you get some pretty substantial bonuses that usually you would get if you focus on only one path. So like, it's really good for spell blades, it's really good for shield mages, things like that. I tried it in the past, but it was bugged. Now it's fixed, by the way. Like, but it was bugged when I played it. So I never managed to get to the end, but it wasn't too bad actually. It was pretty fun. Like any build that requires some... okay, wait a second. I need a Altmer. One that I can find for sure is in Altered Steam. So let's go there. Because I would like to get rid of this quest ASAP. What was I saying? Every blessing they require interesting things to do in order to get bonuses is great. Periat is really good. You should actually try it if you never tried it. Try to focus. Read the description of all the diseases and try to focus on getting them. Some of the diseases are not too difficult to get. Others are a bit more annoying, but you know, it's, in my experience, it's doable, especially because you can cook food. You know what? For this one, we can use it.
Here's a surprise. Now we're gonna have to
split your belly like an old woman.
What hit me so hard? Ah, yeah, of course. If you get there, absolutely. That's a fantastic way to get everything. If you want to power up Periite, do that. The problem is that you need to kill a named ebony vampire, which is like I don't know. In my experiences, are not the easiest enemy to defeat in this mod. So keep an eye on that. But if you can kill the ebony vampire, so that's a fantastic way to get there.
Thought I heard something.
So this is the trap. I usually take it. Okay, this time probably I don't need it because I'm very high level. But like, I put it here. When I run away, I step around the trap and the enemy goes on the trap. I'm going to not enable this trap because I know that I'm going to step on it because I'm not too scared right now. So. Okay, well, let's check the treasure very quickly. It depends what you mean by buffing. I personally always use buff sets. So before any fight, I switch buff, switch back. So in that regard, I would go Ethereum, not Runic, because it's just stronger. But if you plan to use, but actually, I don't. Like, I would suggest to use Runic only if you use Alteration in combat. Otherwise, it's not a good armor. Because the point is Alteration Illusion spell costs 12% less, right? So if you don't cast the spells in combat with the armor on, then you don't really need the Runic armor. The Ethereum armor gives you physical resistance. This means arrows and any physical melee attack, you get a percentage less damage per piece of Ethereum armor. So the Ethereum armor is always better than the Runic if you plan to fight. Yeah, but of course, you know, if you use Alteration to do damage and you want to use a heavy armor, this is it. This is how good it gets. There we go. The only High Elf I can find in the game for sure. But just if you're asking me what armor to use, 9 out of 10 I always say Ethereum armor as heavy armor because it's difficult to compete with Ethereum armor. Maybe sometimes I will use the Ethereum crown instead of
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy.
Absolutely,
Come,
Azura.
I will make the
Have you ever
mixture.
done an Azura HA build, Alteration build? It's a 10 out of 10 build. Go Altmer Azura HA. By mid game, last time I tried, by mid game I had every resistance above 100 and I had 2000 armor rating. No, my man, you need to go Azura. No, don't do that. Don't do Dagon again. Go Azura. Trust me. Altmer. So at the beginning, so I can tell you what I've done. You can see my videos, but I can tell you what I've done. Just keep in mind it's one way to build. There is another way to build it. So at the beginning, you don't do any heavy armor.
It's just a book. I can see.
Where is it?
The world beyond burns in my mind.
Here. You don't do any heavy armor. You just play a normal Alteration mage. Because Alteration gives you good armor. Not great armor, but good armor. And as soon as you invest the 4 perks, Empower Alteration, Novice Alteration, Apprentice Alteration, and Improve Mage Armor, you get around 300 armor. which is pretty good. Right, then you push for 50 alteration. So, and at apprentice alteration, you have, how's called? Splinter. I use Splinter to kill enemies. Okay, it's an AoE spell. It's very expensive, but you know, you're Altmer, you're in robes, you're fine, right? Then once you get there, you push for Adept Alteration. So you keep doing Bandits. Splinter is enough to kill basically anything. Use Fundu's, all this stuff. Once you get an Adept Alteration, that's when you start investing in heavy armor. So my suggestion for the other skills depends on if you want to enchant your own set or not. So last time I went Azura, I went enchanting because I wanted to enchant my own set, because with Azura you can get the perfect set with all the right resistances. So my other skills were heavy armor and enchanting. So heavy armor everything, because you need also the left side. Enchanting only to get to enchantment mastery, right? And that's it. Those are the 3 skills you need. There is a 4th one which I suggest to invest into, just not too much, which is restoration. What you want from restoration is restorative expertise, and if you can, healing aura, just because it's nice to have. It will help a lot, and then you can heal yourself using it. But it's not a requirement. I think you can boil down the build to alteration, HA, and enchanting, that one. But there are other ways to build it. Like for instance, you can ditch enchanting, go Ethereum armor. It's going to be a bit worse in terms of you know, like Ethereum armor is great, but you're not going to have maxed out resistances. But then you can invest, for instance, in alchemy, get some more health, more magicka, and you know, the resistances, you cover them with alchemy. But also alchemy gives you one important advantage over enchanting, unless you play web enchanting, but I'm not good with it, which is you can make alteration lowering cost potions, right? So that's another way to build it. But then there are other ways. So you can play with illusion, and the reason to play with illusion is that at the maximum, like at the capstone, with only 5 perks, you get the Mistress with illusion, which lowers magic resist, which makes you so much stronger. So let me explain. By the end game, Azura will give you a lot of resistances in general and power thanks to the armor. Like if you use the Ethereum armor, you will be surprised the difference it makes to use the Ethereum armor. If you're a Altmer Azura, maybe you mix in also the Sapi Archeffigy and any other build, right? So among the other things it does, this particular build, it can give you spell power depending if you enchant your own set. So by the end game, you go Master Alteration and you use Absorb Essence dual casted. Absorb Essence dual casted is the strongest spell in the game, period. There's nothing close to that, because you are immortal as long as you use it, especially if you're in heavy armor. In robes you can be one shot, but in heavy armor it's almost impossible that an enemy one shot you, right? So as long as you keep casting Absorb Essence, you get back magicka, you absorb health, you're immortal, right? The Mistress lowers enemy resistance to magic, which means you absorb more. So illusion is another option if you want to go down that route. Another one is you can play Azura is really good for spell blades. So you can invest in one hand, or you can use even worse. If you want to do something really dirty, invest in restoration, get sunlight weapons on one side and absorb on the other side. And then depending if the enemy is far away or close to you, you hit them with the one hand sunlight weapon, so you restore health, magicka, and stamina. Or you use the absorb essence on the left side, for instance, if they are far away. So that's also a very dirty build. So you have options. My suggestion is just play Altmer, Azura, and take the effigy of Sapiarch, because it's really you get so much enchanting power out of something like the Ethereum set. Hell.
Come, my champion. Now it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
I don't remember what I've done as I could have done maybe Lord, maybe. I don't fully remember which one I've done. I don't remember. But by end game there is a trick you can do. So when you reach Absorb Essence, you can switch to the Atronach Stone, because you will be able, every time you hit an enemy with either, with Absorb Essence, you will restore magicka, and Absorb Essence will be the way you restore magicka. So what you do is take a stone that makes your early game easy. When you get to Master Alteration, use save one what's called unknown solvent, and then once you get Master Alteration, you have Absorb Essence, switch to Atronach, and that will make you even worse. You will be so annoying to deal with, because remember that also Alteration has its own spell absorption. So you can do that by any game. I don't know early on, but you can play really anything. You can use any stone that is helpful. For instance, you can even use Serpent, to get a range attack when you don't have magicka. You can do. Well, actually, maybe I would go. It depends. If you want to use Alteration to damage, maybe go Mage. Mage Stone is amazing. Ritual is also good because you're Altmer, so you don't care that much about the additional cost. Although, in my experience, Ritual in heavy armor is a bit of a... it's tough. But I would consider the Mage Stone just to attack more. Just to, have more magicka. Okay, 360 health. I am overweight. Wait, why am I overweight? Because the tournament sphere is not a quest item anymore, that's why. That's a one strong build that you're going to play. Just be careful to the Azura Capstone. That the stupid quest is so annoying. It can be really difficult depending how you play it. Yeah, the one quest is really hell. Can be really hell. I once lost one. I think it was an Azura build. I was level 35, something like that. Went into the Azura star, and the ghost werewolf of the enemy there, I don't remember how it's called, it put me to the ground, he knocked me down, and then a Dremora with a Warhammer hit me once with a power attack while I was in the ground. I had Aetherium armor. It went through the Aetherium armor and removed every single point of health I had. I remember it was so bad. You know, I thought I was immortal at that point. And the Tremor remembered me that Warhammers are hit hard. Alright, 360 health. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think let's go back to the college, drop some stuff in our room, but I think I may stop playing here. I need to figure out how to get how to soul trap. But yeah, the build is going really well, as you probably can tell. We got to a point where we are doing so much damage.
Why? Because of Denmark? We didn't all grow up in dwarven ruins, you know.
Well, yes. Sorry to have troubled you.
Alright guys, I think I'll stop here. Had a lot of fun today actually. Looking forward to continue, but I'm a bit tired. So this is the current build. What we are doing right now is raise alchemy, which is the last skill that I need. Resist smithing to 80, then we go lockpicking 60 to open expert locks, then probably heavy armor 75. And then after that we will be raised to enchanting a 100 and smithing 100. But we can already do basically most of the content. One thing that I would like to do now is I would like to go and get, well, not now, but tomorrow probably. I would probably want to do some black books because I feel like at this point we should be able to just breeze through the black books with, you know, the ice sphere stuff. Maybe I'll search for another good frost stuff. There is one black book which I don't remember. I hope it's not as it does, but that has a Starim stuff inside, which I really would like to get. But also I want to get the merchant and buy the Starim stuff from the merchant for obvious reasons. So yeah, thanks for watching guys. I wish you all the best, and if you're still around, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.